Hello.
Oh,
Afternoon.
I'm pretty sure that our transition broke that.
Yeah, we had a couple of hiccups with OBS.
Well,
Just checking.
everything was fine. Everything was okay until we pressed go live, and then we was getting issues. So yeah, don't know what's happening now. You would think that this would be the most simple stream to do, but apparently not. Apparently not. So yeah, you'll have to bear with us a second. I think that is just going through checking that everything's fine.
It seems all good. Everything's streaming nicely. No encoder issues there.
Yeah. Everything was fine on the stream yesterday, and then all of a sudden it was just like, yeah, you're live, everything's fine.
Nothing
And
changed.
then, like, what? It was like a minute later, like a minute into like the stream, it was like, yeah, there's an issue. Like, it needed to stop, and then yeah. I know it was weird. It was very weird, but I think we're all good now.
Could just be my gradually unsupported GPU, to be honest.
Don't say that. Don't jinx things. Don't do that. But yes. Oh, welcome. We're gonna be doing some worky stuff today. Let's see. What are we doing? We're doing what's it called? The Pomodoro method. Pomodoro, I think it's called.
Oh.
I don't know how to pronounce it properly. I can't read. Yeah, we have timers and everything that will be set up when we swap screens and stuff. And how it's gonna work is we're going to pick a task, and then we're gonna do that for 25 minutes, and then we're gonna have a 5-minute break, and then we'll go back and we will repeat. And I think we do that 4 times, and then we have a bit of a longer break, and then we'll see where we are. What are you doing today, Stat, or is it secret?
It's not really secret, but I won't give all the details, obviously. But I'm doing some programming.
You're doing the learn.
Yeah.
You're doing the work.
Doing the learn, doing the work, all at once. And what about you?
Studying.
Study.
Yeah, I would like to say that I'm studying boring things, but like I kind of am, kind of aren't. I've got a lot of maths to do, like scientific maths, which is not as hard as normal maths. I feel like I can do that stuff, because it's kind of simplifying big numbers, and I struggle with big numbers, so I find it okay. But it's still annoying nonetheless. But I am actually doing a bit of biology today, which is fun, which is interesting. And I know that pretty soon I get to use a virtual microscope, which I'm very excited to use.
A virtual microscope?
Yes, I haven't had a chance to use it yet, but my university has a virtual microscope that you can use it from home.
What? That's cool.
And I need to learn how to use it for my assignment next week, so...
So OBS breaks on us, but a university can have a connected microscope for its students. They should share that software.
Yeah. So I don't know if I will get to that today, because I have about 2 weeks worth of work to fit in 1 week, and I also have like a lecture 2 lectures that I need to catch up on as well. So I don't know if I will get to that today, but I'm hoping to do it at some point in the week. I'm very excited for it. Like all of the other like studying that I've done so far has been more so like chemistry, which like I think it's kind of interesting. Like I like balancing equations and stuff like that, but everything else is just kind of boring. Like I find it a bit difficult, but now I'm onto like the biology part, which is fun because that's actually what I'm, trying to get a degree in, so I'm very excited. I get to do the fun stuff now, but then after this I'm pretty sure that it's a bit of physics, which my brain will explode. So.
Fun times.
Yeah.
Fun times.
It's not fun. But yeah, that's what I'll be doing today. I'll be doing a bit of everything. I'm not sure how well like the shorter time is gonna go, but obviously we're gonna give it a try.
Yeah, all of this is just seeing how it works for us, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we'll adapt it to how this goes.
Yeah, like if we need a longer like 40, 50-minute time or something in the future, we'll see. But it might differ. Like obviously I don't know for you, but like I might have to change it, like as long as it doesn't, you know, like affect you and whatnot. Like for instance, I have an assignment that I need to work on next week, and if we do the stream again, I feel like the 25-minute timer would probably work pretty well for an assignment, but for studying, I feel like I might need a bit of a longer time. I don't know. So
for me, studying, I feel like parts of what I'm doing, I'm going to need to read up, practice, and potentially even watch a video or two. And videos, as you know, can be 10 to 20 minutes, and I don't want to be watching a video and then just about to start something and get interrupted by the break timer, because then I've got to recap what I did 5 minutes ago. So
that's kind of what I'm worried about as well. Because,
measure it up today and just see how it plays out.
Like I have some videos and stuff that I need to watch as well, but like when I study, I tend to do it in like quite big blocks. But yeah, we will see. We will see. But yeah, obviously we're not going to be reading chat while we are working. But feel free to still use the chat, you know, let us know what you're doing, you know, or you can just wait around to talk to us during the break. But, you know, yeah, we're going to try and get things done. You know, you guys can hold us accountable, and like if you see us messing about, then, you know, you can shout.
Should we just give a quick intro with it, actually, before we start? Because that'd be the best. But here is the screen. So when we have the work timer going on at the top, as you can see, we've got a little message that plays at the bottom left about us not responding to chat. Our microphone will be muted. The music is muted. And both me, Nyannah, and for anyone else watching that is also studying or working, it's heads down. Working time.
Yeah.
And then you'll get a little notification, both in audio and the timer will turn yellow at the minute. I meant to change the colour on that, actually. I come to think of it, but never mind.
Well, it'll be very noticeable at least. So.
You'll get a notification. That's the word I'm after. The 10 seconds left, and then the alarm will go off once it reaches 0 seconds, and then we'll get a break. And then we'll get a 5-minute break, and then it's exactly the same, 10 seconds, and then alarm will go off, and then it's work time again. When the break is, when we are on a break, we'll unmute the sound. Well, actually, the music will unmute itself, but we'll unmute our microphone as long as we remember. If you see us talking to the screen and you don't hear us, just shout unmute in chat and we'll unmute the mic. But yeah, I think that's really all there is to it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think I've got anything else to add.
And that you'll have to remind me when the timer goes off.
The mic is still active between those two screens, by the way.
In case I don't notice, because I normally have like my ANC headphones on, but I normally have transparency mode on when we're streaming, so I can still hear Stat talking. But obviously I can't do that when I'm studying, otherwise I hear everything. Like I hear like the computer fans, and you know, it turns into like a superpower. So I definitely can't have that on while I'm studying. And I can't hear like the notification sound that comes through like the stream or anything. So that there's a good chance that, you know, like if Stat doesn't let me know, I'll just be sat there like, you know, when I should be having a break. So but yeah, I guess we should stop procrastinating still, and we should talk. Where are your reading glasses?
I'm getting the glasses on. I just took my coat off because I'm indoors.
Yeah.
Don't really need it on.
Nice and comfy. I have got my hair tied away. It's dead the way of my face. And my brain is ready to do a thing. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I have. And let me just...
Why do we have an empty message from ourselves in chat?
I don't know. I think it might be the subscriber running my notification thing, maybe. I don't think that you can get rid of it. It'll go away. It's just weird. Ghost Nyan and Stat are in is in the chat. Yeah, my brain's really not working. I'm really, really tired.
There we go.
This is like the worst day for me to not have had much sleep. But yeah, I'm just doing a quick scan of my desk to make sure that I've got everything that I need, because I don't want to waste any time once the timer goes off. Yeah, I think I think I'm good.
Everything I need is on the computer. I'm good.
Yeah, I have pens.
In the thousands, Jesus.
Yeah, because I need my notes to be like really colourful, so like I can tell them apart. Like everything's sort of colour coded, like each text. Like my red pen is like for like a dictionary things, you know, for like certain words, and then like one is for questions, one's for answers, and then the other one's like for diagrams and stuff. So like, look, obviously a chat can't see, but you can see. Hey, everything is colour coded, so I know what everything means. All of the different things, so it's easier for me to flick through when I need them. So yeah, I am smart when I need to be. The chat thing just keeps on coming back up. It's fine. It's fine.
It must be the subscriber thing. It don't matter though.
Yeah.
Right, let's get to it then.
Ready.
Let's get some work done. And good luck to anyone else.
Yes. Good luck, guys.
Have fun. Okay. We have music again. It's working! Huh?
I lost my voice.
Oh! I was going to say.
I didn't realise that the microphone was back on.
Oh God, I've only really just got started.
Same. I don't feel like 25 minutes is enough time.
No, like, do you want to see how much I've written?
Hang on, let me wheel myself over. That's it.
I've got that, and I've got an empty file and a small file.
I've only just like started working really like on the bulk of it. Like I've done this. That's it really. It's not that much. I have longer videos to watch, so I really feel like 25 minutes isn't a lot of time.
I can alter it on the fly as long as the timer's set before the break's over.
Well, could you switch it to just chatting and sort it out, or do you have?
No, I don't have to change it at all.
Oh, okay.
What sort of time do you reckon?
I don't know, maybe. Do you think like?
25 minutes is a bit too short, so even if we turn it to half an hour, that's not going to add that much more, is it?
No, I was going to say like maybe 50 minutes and then a 10-minute break instead.
50.
Yeah, because I feel like a 10-minute break isn't actually that long. So I feel like if we just do it in hour things, you know. And hi Philip, yes, it is a different idea. We're working together, so if there's anything that you need to get done as well, you can work alongside us.
Yeah, I don't know why that's there again. There we go.
Yeah,
We'll set the break timer to 10 minutes once the break's over, because I can mess up the timer.
Yeah, because then, like, if we have a 10-minute break, we can have a bit of a stretch.
Yep.
We can get some water now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? We have snacks, and like I made myself giggle because like I was watching a video that I already had a quick look at yesterday. So like I looked over to the stream like to make sure that everything was okay, and both me and you was eating at the same time. Both of our models were just there like.
Yeah, we're not talking when the mic's
yeah, like we're just eating.
We're actually doing our own thing. We're just eating.
So it's yeah, it really made me chuckle.
I'm through water though. Like my throat, for some reason today, it's really dry.
It's probably because it's been cold, so we've had to have the heating on more. So it makes things a bit dry.
Yeah, I'm getting through this. Like the videos that I've been watching a few YouTube videos. I'm actually on this one after skipping that because it's just like, yeah, I know all of that. That's not what I need.
Yeah. Well,
and each of the parts that I need, it doesn't seem like they've done yet. So
I'm hoping to get through some of my work a bit faster as well, because yesterday I went through and I read a lot of things and I watched some of the videos already, but I don't have like notes on them, so I feel like I've saved myself half the job rather than like watching things and then watching it again and writing notes. Like I've already done like half of the work, so I can move on a little bit faster. So I planned ahead. But yeah, so it's going well. It's going good.
Yeah, it's all an experience at the minute. Oh god, there's an update to Roblox. Yeah, it's all an experience at the minute. It's
I think that like that's just watching like how to like tutorial videos. So I wouldn't exactly say that they're good or interesting.
Yeah, like
and
they're not videos that I would recommend or share because they're not exactly entertainment ones.
My videos are fun. Like I have one that I get to watch in a minute. That's by David Attenborough, so you know.
Oh really?
Yeah, about the Tree of Life from one of his documentaries.
The Tree of Life.
Yeah.
There's an actual Tree of Life.
There is a Tree of Life because like everything branched, you know, like from one single organism pretty much. So that is what the real tree of life is. But
Well-
right, we should get ready to resume work.
We're counting down.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll mute the mic again and we'll see you
In 50 minutes.
50 minutes. Good luck, everyone. Hello?
Hello?
We're back. We're on break.
Oh, it is the break time. I was like, wait, it still says that there's 10 minutes. I didn't realise that was the break time.
I would change the colour or something, but it literally says break time. I don't think I can make it any more obvious.
No, it was just me being silly. I was preoccupied.
Could do with some way of you hearing the sound, to be honest.
Yeah. It's fine.
That is what it is. I can't even NDI it over.
It's okay.
Oh my god, I'm getting through this now though.
I just had to stop mid-video, which is very annoying. But it's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's good. I've done a lot.
Well, it's no bad thing to have a quick stretch and whatnot.
Yeah.
I've got through 11 videos that should be longer than what they are. But all I need is just a quick refresher and whatnot, and some of it I just don't know how it interacts. So I'm trying to. Oh my god, I'm gonna go through these sweets. I've
only had one. I don't really eat while I'm trying to concentrate.
I eat concentrating. I also eat when I'm not.
No, that's good. It sounds like you've got a lot of work done. So, how are you finding this whole body doubling thing? Is it keeping you a bit more focused?
To be honest, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a little bit more of a push to do it.
Yeah. You got it.
It's funny because when we get to a break, I'm just like, it's not like I hate streaming, but it's just like, damn it, I was in a. It was working.
Yeah, but you gotta have a break though.
Yeah.
You gotta, give your mind a little bit of a break. But yeah, apparently like doing it this way anyway helps, information stick and whatnot. I don't know. Rather than just like continuously doing it for like hours and hours and hours, and then like your brain getting tired, you get a little refresh. But yeah, I've got through my maths now, thankfully. So I have the more fun stuff to do, the stuff that's interesting.
Happy days.
Thankfully. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting more into the practical stuff now myself. So hopefully, yeah, it starts picking up now. Now that we're like, an hour and 10 minutes into.
Is that all it is?
Oh, actually, no. We've been live for an hour and 37, but I don't think we've been studying that long because we had. Well, I know it's 25 minutes, wasn't it?
We had a bit of a chat.
And then we've just had 50. So, an hour and 15 of work time.
Yeah.
And study time.
I still really wish that I had some coffee though. That's the only thing. It's like when I'm doing it and stuff, like when I'm taking my notes, it's like I'm not that tired, but then with these breaks, I'm like, I'm gonna go to sleep.
So the only problem that I've got is I keep getting advertised because of YouTube, Domino's Pizza, and I'm getting hungrier.
Did you know the Domino's have mac and cheese now? I kind of want to try it because, like, I know that it's probably going to be trash, but I really like the Pizza Hut mac and cheese. Like, I don't like Pizza Hut pizza, but their mac and cheese is amazing.
Yeah.
I would, let you use my YouTube so you can go ad-free, but then I don't want, like, your recommendations of your boring stuff come up,
Yeah. I get it.
On my homepage. My god, yeah, I'm really losing my voice.
Oh.
It's because like I'm sat here for like a long period of time not talking, so. But yeah, I forgot to tell you actually, completely unrelated to what's going on, but I posted a short today. If you guys haven't seen it.
You did?
Yes, it's very low quality, but whatever. But I had TikTok issues with it.
Ah.
It got restricted.
Oh, really? Again?
Because I think because I said the words double teamed, I think that TikTok thought that it was adult content, so like I had to appeal it. And, like it had been up for like half an hour, and there was like 2 views on it, and I was like, wait, that's not right. And then I checked, and yeah, they they said that it was against like the community guidelines, so I had to appeal, and it's back up now. It's fine. There is like, yeah, okay, we were wrong, my bad, but like. Yeah, I hate the automated like AI detection thing. It's like there was nothing wrong. Like there was no adult content in my video at all. It was about the angry chickens that was chasing me in Dinkum on Friday.
Oh, yeah.
And TikTok didn't like that, so yeah, let me double check actually, make sure that there's no other issues and that it is fine now, but I completely forgot to tell you earlier. So yeah. Okay, it seems fine. It seems okay.
It is working.
Yeah. It's cool. It's fine. Okay.
So have you got interesting stuff to go back to now?
Yeah.
Not now, but in 4 minutes.
Yeah, kind of. Oh, it does 4 minutes. I'm just gonna start up a sec. You should do the same. Yeah, stretch your legs. Naughty, you're not doing it.
Oh.
You should stretch your legs.
I was I got a little bit of my headset off because I don't really need that tracking grip.
I have no choice but to take my headset off. Headset off, otherwise I can't hear a damn thing. But
I've just been having a quick read in the break and see if there's anything interesting about Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, because it was the new.
Trying to avoid spoilers. I know a small spoiler of it, but like I'm trying to avoid the majority of it. The one bit is just like it feels cheapened. Not gonna lie, but
really,
I haven't seen anyone's actual like comments about it yet or their uncut review because I'm trying to wait for an uncut review so I know whether or not it's worth it. Because for us, there's the MSQ, which is weak, or the Alliance Raid, which I've never played 11, so I wouldn't even get the references. The fights might be good though. They have made good fights this expansion.
We're good, thank you. Just having a quick stretch.
Hello.
I'm sleepy but still going. How are you? I hope that you're doing good. It's very warm in here.
Eating been on.
It's very warm. Stuff's falling on my desk. Ugh. But the thing is that like I'm worried that if I take off like my ID that I'll get cold real quick. So and I don't want to. Oh my god, I've still got so much work today.
Hey.
I feel that things are a bit better like with the 50-minute timer now, but it still seemed to go so quick.
Yeah, no, it is.
Like, yeah, but I suppose it's good. It means that we're getting work done and that, you know, we're not focused on the time. So that's a good thing, right? Yeah.
I mean, if we see how it is, if we feel like we can bring it backwards, or if we need a bit more time, then there's that as well. But like, this feels a lot more comfortable. Did
you get your distraction out of your head yet?
I did.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just remind you of it again? He told me. He said to me that he has Raura from Hollow Life stuck in his head. You know, like the twirling cat meme that she does.
I was just sat there doing my work though, and then all of a sudden I was just like, and then I could never get it out of my head.
She does it so well though. I've had that bloody Adam Sandler TikTok song stuck in my head for the past couple of weeks. I hate it. Okay. Should get ready.
Yeah.
I suppose. to go live and you put my headset on, drown out the world, which is good because it's about to get really noisy outside where we live, but by the time we have another break it should be nice and quiet. So
Indeed.
so many distractions these days, including X and other YouTube videos. Yeah. Well, that's why we're doing this. No distractions, nothing, just work. Have fun.
Have fun. Good luck. See you in a bit. Hello.
Oh,
I was just getting into the flow of things as well. Just
And-
need to turn something down a sec before I forget.
I am just finishing a sentence real quick. Just one small sentence.
Where am I? There we go.
Quick to take my headset off. Although no wonder why I can't hear anything.
Oh, dear me. I have done things. I haven't got around to watching a video this time, but I now have a few more functions.
I have managed to reach the halfway point in my notebook, which isn't very good because I'm not even halfway through this module. So I'm going to have to buy some more.
Dear me.
My hand hurts.
You need a folder and just get a load of paper and section it off.
No, that's not fun.
Cheaper than books.
But you have cute notebooks and...
And know where to keep them.
No. It is scientifically proven. I do have somewhere to keep them actually. But it is scientifically proven that if you have cute stationery that you're more motivated to work.
Oh yeah, so Einstein must have been thick then.
No, he just had cute stationery.
Do you reckon Einstein had Hello Kitty?
Yes.
Yeah. Sanrio. God.
Well, it helps me work a little bit better.
Stop. There we go. That's fair enough.
Exactly, so...
So you're chunking along then? Is it working out well? Got one of my sticks, by the way.
No, thank you.
Because I'm really going to run out.
Do you want one of my sticks?
I'll give it a go.
You've already had
As long
one
as you have one of
yesterday.
these.
Fine, I'll have one. It's like sweet packet ASMR now. No, one.
It's a turn. Oh, wait, you can just have that.
Thank you.
Sweet packet ASMR.
You tried to poison me.
They really don't smell how they taste though.
They don't taste like blue raspberry. Like they do taste good, but it's very weak blue raspberry flavour. So
It's like you say, it's more like those bonbons.
the ones from Tesco, they're so good.
Actually, alright.
Why don't we keep them in the car anymore?
They'll probably break your teeth in the car.
They weren't that bad. I've been eating the high chew sweets a lot because we found the grape ones. Well, I say we, you don't like them. I found the grape ones, which I've been after forever. They're the best ones. However, I'm only down to one. I think I have one left in my coat pocket. You know, on the rare occasion that I leave the house.
So are you still motivated fully? Still working?
Yeah.
Head is down.
I'm just getting a bit tired. But yeah. Hang on, where am I? Let me see. I think if I had one more run today, like if I had one more like at the 50 minutes, I think I should be done or nearly done with a whole part, which is pretty good since it's supposed to take like 6 hours to get through it.
Right.
So for me, that would be a good stopping point, I think.
So you reckon one more 50 minutes
Yeah.
and then you'll be done?
Because
Will you have
like,
enough to do in 50 minutes? What happens if you finish it in half an hour?
I won't. Just so well, I already know the stuff that's coming up. But yeah, like I think like I only have like I've finished with this. Well, I've nearly finished with this one part that I'm doing now, and then I've just got like 1.5 and then 1.6 to do, and then I'll be moving on to like part 2 of the topic that I'm on, which would probably be better off for me to do tomorrow. So like one whole part of like one subject, getting all of that done today, I feel is good work.
Happy days.
Yeah, well, obviously some parts are longer, but this part isn't or too long, so I feel like, yeah, there's not much point in me moving on to another topic, because I can, like, let all of today's topicness sink in first, if that makes sense.
Topicness, yeah.
Before moving on, so. But if I keep up this pace, then yeah, like I'll be done at the end of the week, which I need to be. Like I said, I have to work on an assignment next week, so yeah. But if I manage to get that done early, then it means that I can get a head start on part 3. So I've got the hiccups.
I have something that I'm going to watch just to make sure I've done things efficiently. Because with this engine, it's not as simple, because it's like a directory for everything. But Unreal, I know that engine. I wouldn't say like the back of my hand, because I'm not like a C++ developer, but like,
you just have a bit more experience with it.
I've got years of experience with Unreal, as opposed to this, which is I wouldn't even say a day. I've pretty much jumped into it.
Yeah.
And getting somewhere, and ridiculously, I can use the AI built into this to quite literally code for me. And not that I'm going to do that, because that's not the point.
Yeah, like you're not learning that.
No. But because you can ask it to do something, and it literally generates the files and puts them in the specific places and shows how it communicates with each of the files, I can literally just ask it a couple of things and then just look at how it's done it, because it puts it in step by step with bullet points and links to the files as to how that was done. So AI coding is smart.
Yeah, that's kind of like a similar thing, I guess, as to like what I use like AI for. Like obviously I could just straight up like get the answers for me, but like I don't do that because it's cheating. But instead, like I get it mainly to explain like step-by-step maths for me, and then like I use it like to check my answers. And then if it's like, oh no, that's wrong, I'll ask them to like explain it again, and I find that it's been a huge help.
It's like a personal tutor though, isn't it?
Yeah, like it actually has been like way more help than like me asking a person to help explain things. And it's like if I still don't understand it, like I can just say like to Gemini or something, like, can you put it in a more simple way? And then they will. So eventually I get to a point where like I can understand it. Like it's really good at breaking things down without directly giving you the answer to things or just doing it for you. So I feel like, there's a lot of bad, AI stuff. When it comes to things like that, it can be really helpful, like for learning.
Yeah, some things it can be really janky.
Yeah.
Art, obviously, it is literally working off what's already been made to work out how to make new art, but
definitely useful for learning.
For learning, I think it's really, you have to take it with a pinch of salt still.
Yeah, because sometimes it gives you like wrong answers.
Yes, it can be wrong. But for the most part, as long as you learn ask it the question or ask it to simplify it, and then you do it yourself. If it comes up wrong in something that
then
isn't
you can tell
AI,
it that it's wrong.
That's it. And then either you tell AI and it actually works itself out, and then it starts spitting out less errors, or you know how to do it yourself, which is the key part of what we're doing.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I am getting somewhere. I now have a sprint.
You have a sprint. That's
sprint to toggle with like shift key. Like it doesn't automatically activate either, so it accelerates over 1 second, decelerates over 1 second. Not final values, mind you, but like it's fun. Now I've got to work out camera zoom during the same sort of thing, so it comes away from your character when you're sprinting and then goes back in. dragon riding. That's next. No.
Yeah, okay, good luck.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I don't know what I'll do after this. I'll probably do like a spawn block thing. 9!
Oh, yeah, we better get ready to go back.
And this will be the last rotation.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'll be saying this into the work timer, but last part, last 50 minutes, and then we'll have like
One last big push.
a little chat at the end, and then that's it. We're done.
Good luck.
Good luck. Have fun. Work good.
All done?
Well, do you know, I've been very productive. I've done learning, and I'm only just getting started.
You sure that you only wanted to do one study stream this week?
Yeah, it was just to test things, and
Yeah.
I think, honestly, it's a bit of a sweet spot, this 50 minutes thing.
Did it work well for you?
Yes.
Did it keep you focused and undistracted?
Actually, yes.
See, I told you.
Yeah.
So you can say it now.
What?
You can say that I was right. What do you mean,
No, you're all right.
Damn straight.
I would 100% be happy doing this again, because it's just, I don't know.
I guess it's more for our benefit than it is everyone else's, but like if it helps us and maybe even if it helps other people one day, then yeah. It's good. It works.
I feel like we need to take advantage of more of a 10-minute break.
Yeah, definitely. At least I get a break. Like normally, like when I study, I just sit there and I don't really have a break at all. But that's normally because like I take like a day off or something, or sometimes I don't feel like studying, so then it piles up, so then it's like I can't stop kind of thing. But like if we have like set streams for this, then I won't be able to do that, because if I don't study, then that's like letting the stream down almost. If that makes sense. Like having like planned times where like I have to study is helpful. So yeah.
Right, I suppose this is something we'll have to talk about, because obviously it's more about the stream itself, but how did you feel about the length of the stream? Do you think it could have been longer if we'd have started at 1 o'clock, or do you think it was a sweet spot?
Honestly, like, it's hard to say, because like it's been useful for me today. Like I've literally just got to finish up like a table, and then that's it. I'm done for today. Like it's a good place to start. But if it wasn't like nearly 5 o'clock, I could have studied longer. But then the issue is that like it goes into lunchtime if we start the stream any earlier.
Yeah.
So but like, I probably could have gone like for one more, but again, like it also kind of depends, at least for me, for like how long the piece of work I'm doing is. It's like I said, it's like felt really nicely for me today, because like I'm just finishing up, like from the start. Like I started at like the very start at this stream, and then now I'm finishing a whole section. Yeah. But this section was quite short. So like if I had like a longer one, or if I had one that took the same amount of time for me to get through, but then like but then we had like a longer stream, and it's like, oh, there's still like 20 minutes left or something and I'm done, but there's not much point in me like moving on to the next part, because there's no point in me like, studying like the first thing. But like, I can still use that time to do like other things that's important. So but again, it just, for me, it just depends on what I'm doing. Like sometimes like, I have to get up and like I have to leave the room, because there's like other things that I need to do that require like practical things and whatnot that I can't do like at the desk and stuff like that. So it's all very dependent. But like I don't know if like maybe if we have like a lot of work, if like maybe like we started in the morning and then we had a big break sort of midday for us to like sit and chat and eat lunch or something. Like I'm also happy to do that too. So yeah, I guess it's just something that we gotta.
Yeah, it's a funny one really, because that's sort of what I was thinking. Is it just feel a little bit like it's gone quick.
Yeah.
Very quick.
Yeah, it has gone very quick, but it's been like an almost 4-hour stream, but it does feel like it's gone very, very quickly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. So like, I'm in between. I've been productive, but I've only just got started. But we didn't take advantage either of the amount of time that we'd have on the breaks and whatnot, and actually getting up, stretching, getting some more drinks or whatever. And
like I actually.
But it's a good start.
Yeah. See, like, but you're supposed to do like a good couple of rounds of it. And actually, do you just want to put us on the
oh yeah, we're still on the
yeah.
Rhythm.
Still saying that the break time's there, but yeah, you know, I feel that like if we did like start in the morning, you know, almost like a school day, you know, or like a work day. But like if we did start like in the morning or something, like having a nice big break and, you know, getting some food and stuff like that, actually being able to properly like stretch your legs and whatnot would be a lot more useful. Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely helped a lot.
Oh god, no, it really has.
And it was fun. It was fun.
I don't think I've been that productive in both learning and work all at the same time in a long time. You know yourself, actually, when I set my mind to something, sometimes it can take up all of my mind. So I can get on the computer in the morning and I'll be working right up until the evening.
Yeah.
Or it's the opposite and I just don't get started.
See, but
to the stream, it was like a forced starting, forced breaks.
Exactly.
And I don't feel burnt out. I don't feel like I'm going to, you know, crash when I get to bed later.
No, like that's exactly like how I feel. It's like when I start to like hit a wall, like when I'm studying and stuff, like I feel bad by stopping. And it's like, I say to you sometimes when it's almost like I justify like why I've stopped.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, it's like, oh, I'm really tired, but like I did all of this work, so like it's okay to stop, right? Whereas like I don't feel like that today. Like I actually feel like even though I've done the same amount of work that I would normally do in a study session, I don't know, I just feel like I'm being a bit more productive because it's more so like I hit goals. You know, obviously like the goal that we had, you know, was to just non-stop work for 50 minutes. And I did that each time. So working consistently for those 50 minutes, even though I would do it naturally anyway, it just felt more of an achievement. Does that make sense? Because, you know, so I feel like it's definitely helped a lot. So even though like I haven't done anything different, I feel a lot better about it. And now I'm actually quite, you know,
eager to get going again.
Yeah, like, but I'm quite... It's almost like I'm quite happy to stop, if you know what I mean. Like, it's 10 to 5. I feel like I've got a lot of work done. I feel like I've been productive. I'm happy now to, you know, go have a bath and have some food and chill for the rest of the night and then, you know, like, start again tomorrow. Like, I think I'll still do the same method, like, even if we don't stream it. Like, I still think I'm going to do it because it's helped a lot. You know, I still have to study almost every single day this week. But yeah, I feel happy with the work that I've done today.
That's good.
So
we've done what we set out to do, really, and yeah, I'd say it's worked for the both of us. That's great.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
we're streaming tomorrow as well, aren't we? What are we streaming tomorrow? Disney.
Yes, Disney. Yes, of course.
It's 7 p.m.
7 p.m.
It's, oh my god, I haven't done my dream snaps. I'm tempted to skip it this week. I'm not gonna lie, like, I actually am tempted to skip it.
Are you actually?
I've got too much work to do. It will be the first dream snap I've skipped since I've started playing. But it's kind of an awkward dream snap for me and I don't really know what to do. But again, like I can't keep on getting behind with my work, so I don't think I will have enough time to do it in the morning because I also need to, like, you know, make some content as well in the morning, which does take a little while sometimes. So, like, if I have time to do it, I'll do it, but it's just the fact that, you know, it has to be done before 2.
Yeah.
Or I think it's like an hour before or something, I don't know. I just don't think I'll get enough time. Like, uni work comes first, right? I am responsible adult.
Well, yeah, no, that is right.
So it'll be a lot easier for me to keep up with them, like, once I'm ahead again. But I had, like, 2 weeks of, like, severe burnout and just, like, you know, I was, like, really down, didn't really feel like doing anything at all, let alone gaming. So, like, I couldn't study for about, like, 2 weeks. And I was ahead then, but then it's caught up to me now. So I'm going to try really hard to get back on track.
Yeah, like, halfway through my work, I didn't want to waste the time today. So I was, I've just quickly sorted out my studio now. But I've got so much that I need to do as well. I've only just got started. But I'm hoping to have
but at least
something.
you've got started though. Like, that's the thing.
That's it.
You know, that you've made a start.
Well, on a test level, this isn't even building in the project yet. I can copy paste things over once it's working, but like, yeah, bit by bit, I'll get it all working.
There's no rush, you know. You don't have to rush yourself. I mean, I have to rush myself, but there's no rush for you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have another maths test thing that I've got to get done. And like I said, I need to do some of this work now so then I can go back and watch the 2 lectures that I missed on top of the work that I have to do. So yeah, I kind of am in a bit of a rush. But again, I am pleased with the amount of work that I've done today. So
that's good.
Yeah.
So we'll have to have a look at doing this again then.
I am more than happy
I guess
to do it again.
It's more watch this spot at the minute. Because I don't think we can really say anything, can we, right now?
I don't know. My brain is overloaded with information, so it's not working right now. All my brain is thinking about is just sleep and food. I am so hungry.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna get some dinner as well.
Pizza. We should have pizza for dinner.
Yeah.
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 Always pizza though.
Yeah.
I am genuinely excited to do this again, just because of how well it's worked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I know that I can get even more done next time. So.
Study is going very well, thank you. I was just saying that I'm really pleased with the amount of work that I've got done today. All I have left to do is to fill out a table thingy. Is it here? A comparison of the 6 biological kingdoms. I just have to finish that and sort that out, and then I am done with the whole entire section. So I'll be moving on to part 2 tomorrow. Which, hang on, right there, because realistically, if they're not too long, if I keep up the pace that I have, there's part 2, part 3, part 4, 5, and 6. If I keep up the pace that I have, then I will be done in time for next week, for my assignment week.
What?
So that's very, very good actually. As long as I stick and I stay on track, I will be caught up and I will have successfully done 2 weeks worth of work in one.
Nice!
Anyone watching this, don't be like me. Don't do what I do. I didn't do it on purpose, okay? I didn't get behind on purpose. Don't use me as a role model, okay? I'm just very, very, very good at cramming. Some people are, but most people aren't, so please don't do it. Don't use me as an example.
It's
don't
not
think
recommended.
Yeah, don't think, oh well, Nyan did it, so I can do it too. No. I know what I can do and what I can't do. That's all. And I'm also very stupid for doing it, so I have regrets. Massive regrets.
Oh dear me.
Oh dear.
No, I think watch this space at the moment. We'll probably get some more scheduled.
It was nice and quiet as well, actually. Like the stream was nice and quiet, which was nice. In a way.
Well, I was actually worried that we would get people joining to chat and it'd be like constant chat even when we weren't watching, because obviously we're used to moderating and whatnot when we can see it, when we're constantly looking at chat. But if you're looking at your screens and you're doing work and whatnot, you get engrossed in that and you're not looking at chat. It's not natural at that point. So
yeah,
I was kind of glad that it's timed nicely. But yeah.
Yeah, my plan.
I am pleased.
I guess for the next for the last. No, wait.
Yeah.
Words are really difficult right now. My plan for the rest of the week, that's the word I was looking for. I guess is to do what I did today, but start at an earlier time, and then my relaxation time will be the streams when we play games together. And then on Thursday, I'll probably have a day off from the screens entirely.
Yeah, recover our eyeballs.
Yeah. But no, we gotta try and figure out, like, we gotta try and get some Phasmo time in there as well, ready for Friday at some point.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, me too.
We've still got to get a bit more of a grinding, haven't we?
It's another reason why I should probably skip the dream snaps as well. Like, if I've got time to play games, I should probably play Phasmo and level up more. Yay! I love being busy.
So busy.
Yay. See, we should definitely go out and, go shopping and get a Costa on Thursday. Hint, hint, hint. You keep telling me no. What are you doing?
I was just testing something because I didn't realise that there was other settings elsewhere.
No, you're supposed to have stuff. No.
Aye.
Naughty that. I say that, but I still have to finish some stuff. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Busy with Domino's pizza. Oh, I wish. I don't put ideas in Stats head. I would like to try the mac and cheese, but I don't like Domino's pizza anymore. The last time we had Domino's pizza, it was garbage. Not to say the Domino's pizza sucks, it's just our specific Domino's.
I was going to say, I think it's just our Domino's because, Domino's around here is still probably the best restaurant that we have in the area, even though it's not very good, which is really telling of the other restaurants that we have nearby. But I have had Domino's from, other places that I've lived, and it's actually been really good.
Well, it used to be really good here. It's just not anymore. But it's so expensive though now.
Yeah, our order's like 30 quid on offer.
Yeah. We did have though, actually, what was it? It was the Asda. Asda have a deal at the minute on specific takeaway style pizzas. It's £10 and you get 2 pizzas, which are huge, by the way. This gave us 2 meals out of this. I neither of us could eat a whole pizza of that size. Could we?
It was massive.
Yeah, you get two big pizzas and 2 sides. And there's loads of different options. And it was really good pizza, wasn't it?
Yeah, very heavy dough as well. It's a very heavy meal. We were so full, and it's so much cheese, but it was good. It was really, really good, and for £10, can't fault it really. Whereas a Domino's pizza that size would have cost you about almost £20. Yeah, we can't have half each of a Domino's pizza though, can we? Because we have 2 very different pizzas. Yeah, you don't eat anything really with meat or barbecue sauce.
I just tend to
have
stick
safety pizza.
We just plain cheese, just lots of cheese, very cheesy pizza. I like the simplicity of just being able to taste the cheese and tomato, Whereas Stat has
Meteor with extra barbecue sauce.
So like
Nah.
it's piled on with everything. So then like it starts to leak over to my pizza, and I'm like, yeah, no. I don't like toppings on my
They
pizza.
don't even do half and half though anymore, do they? Which is sucky.
Some Domino's do, I think, but not all Domino's anymore. And ours started doing it as well, which sucks. I don't understand why either. But yeah.
Because why buy one pizza with half and half?
Oh
when you can
yeah,
buy
I
two
guess.
pizzas.
Yeah.
It's stupid. But that's 100% going to be their mentality.
I literally just got a notification come up on my phone saying that one of my
Oh, your test is due.
it's due tomorrow. I think that one's the one that I've already done though. I'm pretty sure that I aced it as well.
Speaking of notifications, do you know what I haven't checked all day?
Your Pokemon card thing?
Yeah,
Neither
my
have I
TCG.
actually. Should we do it now?
Yeah.
We can do it on the stream. Usually just get Domino's deals. Yeah, Domino's deals can be good. Like, we refuse to get a Domino's without a deal. But again, it is a very
Have to have the
rare...
deal, yeah.
It is a very rare occasion, but we don't really have any good pizza places around.
Well, as at least, if you get a pizza that's not on offer, it's like 27 quid for just the pizza.
Yeah.
I know it's not the same elsewhere.
We had Papa John's, didn't we, once? I think it's called.
Yeah, yeah.
And they gave us like this butter, like this garlic butter dip thing.
God.
And like honestly, it was just, I know that it's not like real butter, but it just tasted
Yeah.
like melted margarine, I think it's called. Margarine,
It was the
whatever.
most buttery butter I've ever tasted in my life.
Yeah, like it tasted like really, really synthetic, but it tasted good. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
but like I thought I was gonna die while eating it. Like I could feel like my arteries clogging up, and I was like, I can't.
I can't take it. It really was like that though.
It's like the weirdest thing. I didn't get anything good. I didn't get anything good at all.
Same.
I moved on to like a different booster pack, so I got something new, but I didn't get any good cards. Yeah. Your throat's
Yeah.
making weird noises again. Hi. Oh, I can do a Wonder Piccolo.
I could actually share my phone on screen, but like
No.
I didn't.
No.
I could actually get Pokemon put on the other phone. Oh no, I can't.
No,
You can't do multiple things on the iPhone, can you? You know, do
No.
one thing at a time on iPhones.
Mm-hmm.
The phone I'm using, you can.
Can you?
Yeah, Android, you can.
Oh, I
The
didn't know
iPhone,
that.
as soon as you put it in the background, my tracking stops.
Android face tracking isn't very good though.
Yeah, well, yeah, it doesn't have LiDAR, does it?
No.
Needs it.
Oh, they have a Fallout card, right? Wish me luck for the Wonder Pick.
Good
I
luck!
need to use the vibes.
Do it for the vibe.
I need to hang on, left hand vibes. Which one shall I pick? This one. Did I get it? Yeah, I did! Oh my god, it works every time! You've seen it, haven't you? You've seen that like hovering like your left hand and then
feel.
just like feeling for the vibes works.
What did you get?
I got a full art Cubone.
Oh, nice.
Yes, I will send a thanks. Thank you, Zev.
Continue the rest of that. I've got to check my Disney because I still haven't done that today.
I'm gonna do some Domino's so I can never get enough wedges. I'm not a huge fan of the wedges. They're literally just like Aldi wedges. I do like Domino's chicken though. I don't really eat a lot of meat. I don't really like chicken. Chicken is very dangerous for me because you can get like chewy bits there. But I really like Domino's chicken. But their garlic pizza bread. Oh, it's amazing. It's so good. It's so good.
It's that.
I love it.
Not
so
the
much.
dough balls, though. I'm not really much a fan of that.
No, the dough balls are very mid. Apparently, like the new fries that they introduced are garbage. But I do want to try the mac and cheese just because it is mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is my favorite food, so
Sure.
I have to test all all kinds of mac and cheese. And like I said, Pizza Hut do amazing mac and cheese. So, you know, Domino's kind of needs to live up to that. So I'm really sad that KFC in the UK doesn't have mac and cheese. They do mac and cheese elsewhere.
Mm.
And why don't we have the famous bowl as well? Like with the mashed potato, gravy, sweet corn, popcorn chicken and stuff like that. Why? Why don't we get the good food?
We don't deserve it.
What do you mean we don't deserve it? Why?
We must just be
What if I don't want to be
undeserving.
healthy? What if I don't want to be healthy? What if I want just a big bowl of potatoes
Maybe that's
and
not part of
chicken?
their decision making.
Or we don't just have sausage and mash. Hey, we had sausage and mash the other day, actually.
Oh, we actually did, yeah.
Yeah, sausage, mash,
Oh,
Yorkshire
yeah.
puddings, and peas.
Oh yeah, it wasn't really just sausage and mash though, was it?
It was good.
Sausage and mash is good though.
Yeah.
You can't beat a Sunday roast.
Yeah, a Sunday roast is best though.
Yummy.
We actually went to have a Sunday roast, didn't we? But then we ended up with sausage and mash because we realised that we didn't have any stuffing.
Yep.
Which I thought that we did. So that was a disappointment. But, you know, we was like, oh, well, we got sausages. So just have sausage and mash. It's tasty. But yeah, we should go and we should get ready for dinner and stuff. And
Alright. Finish up a few things and then I'll, yeah.
yeah. But thank you for sticking around and hopefully it helped, you know, some of you guys too. It definitely helped us at least, so.
Is this a stream that's going to stay up after?
Yeah. Why?
I was just wondering if it's something that's worth keeping. Because next time that we go on, the times are going to be static, aren't they? But this one's a 20 and then 50.
It's still fine. Like, other people can still, like, play the VOD, you know, and still use it as, you know, like, some people
Just
still
have to go
use
to
it as, like,
stuffing.
a digital, what's it called? Digital body doubling, you know, whether if it's live or not, it's still useful for people, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I can take it down if you think it's best to, but, you know.
I'm not really that bothered. It's either, like, whether it's still available or if it just goes into its...
Yeah.
Into the void. That's what I'm trying to say.
No void. There is no void on this channel. I mean, there was, but then, you know, I pulled everything out of the void. And now there is no more void. The void is gone forever. Roast dinners are always better when you don't have to make them. Yeah. Yeah, I used to agree, but now it's like if I eat someone else's roast dinner, it's not as good as mine. So, like, it's not the same.
Yeah.
Like, I used to think that my mom's roast dinner was, like, amazing, but then when I, you know, like, grew up and blew the nest and all of that and started cooking myself, I realised that I can cook a lot better, and, you know, I discovered the wonders of seasoning.
Same.
It made me laugh though, actually, because like my mom went to go visit like my relatives in America for like a long time. She went for like 3 months, I think it was. So when like it was just my dad that was left, you know, to look after like me and my sister when we were young. And I remember the first time that he ever made his roast dinner. Now, bearing in mind that my dad is an amazing cook now, by the way, but when he first started, he didn't even know, like, to salt mashed potatoes. Like, mashed potatoes was literally just boiled potatoes that had been mashed. So, like, no salt, no butter, no milk, nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing was flavoured, nothing was salted, there was no seasonings at all, and me and my sister was just like, yeah, this is great. Yeah, good job, Dad. But now he actually does cook really well.
It's funny, actually, though. The pubs around us are really cheap for their roasts.
Yeah, we have some decent pubs, actually, I would say.
There's some of them, anyway, that make a roast probably better than what we could make at home, but that's rarer.
Again, I have to disagree on that, but that's just because I'm so picky. Like, Like if I went
I'll have
to
all meats.
yeah, like if I went to like have a roast in a place where like I didn't cook it, all I would have is just potatoes and vegetables because like it's very hard to mess them up. But like I don't eat meat if it's cooked by other people, and yeah, very very fussy about how my food is made. Don't you love being with me?
Aye.
Yeah. It's fine though, because like if we go out and I don't like a food, then Stat gets to eat it, so you know. It works out well.
Right, we're gonna get going then.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get finished up and whatnot, and then get some dinner, food. A combined food and dinner in my head.
Yeah, dinner.
Dinner.
A vegetable dinner then, yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Roast vegetable dinner. Sounds good. But yes, we will see you all tomorrow night for Disney.
Tomorrow, usual time.
Yes.
7 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 Gonna do some decorating. Gonna look at the shop.
I'm gonna sit here and watch.
Now you can also decorate on yours. And do things on your Disney.
Yeah, but if I do that, I'll probably like sit here in silence. Like I'll do it if I want to, but like I will probably just sit here, chill, watch you, talk to chat and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's fine. I'm happy doing that. You know, I will play if I feel like it. But yeah.
You could always come over for a little bit anyway, because I need more of those friendship gem things, whatever they are.
The pixel shards.
Yeah, I literally don't have any.
Yeah, it's
and they're
just
really, really good for things.
I mean, if you have like any like farming or tidying up or anything, actually, you could always come over to mine and you could help me tidy up my island because my island's a mess.
Well, we could do both. Like,
yeah.
You do mine, I'll do yours.
Yeah, like my island is a complete mess. I've got stuff. It's got overrun with trash, so we can have like island cleanup.
What? Can you visit Eternity Isle if you owned it? Because how would you get over there? Because usually you use the multiplayer pod. Would it be like entering a building where I still have to teleport us over or something? No, because teleporting's not available.
I don't know, because obviously I haven't actually unlocked it yet.
It's got to be It's got to be available somehow though, because they were on about it in the Disney stream.
Was there? Maybe you have to like manually go there, like instead of teleporting, maybe you gotta go like to the floaty boat thing. And then take us over that way. I'm not sure, but we won't be able to try it anyway because...
Oh, yeah, no.
Isn't Nyan the one with the YouTube setup? No, not anymore. Not anymore.
As it goes, I upgraded my PC by a small amount. Literally just changed the motherboard and the CPU, and my PC has been brought to life so much so that I can carry anything. The first stream that I did, I didn't even realise... Sorry, no, the second stream that I did. I didn't even realise that I was recording while streaming and streaming to you over NDI. And... Oh, you as in Nyannah. Should really point at that. Yeah, my PC is an absolute beast at the minute, but Nyannah's has decided to go the absolute opposite way, and hers is really starting to stutter and struggle, even just playing a game, not streaming it.
That's why I'm not streaming on my other channel at the moment, or doing any, kind of content. Like, it has helped a lot. I haven't had any major issues with my PC since I've stopped doing that. So my PC's hanging in there, so it should definitely last long enough until, we can save up and get upgrades from my PC. Which, when that happens, I will start streaming on my other channel again, and we can probably figure out a way to have like both POVs, like be able to swap between like my screen and then Stat screen and stuff if need be. But for now, my PC is having a break, so everything you see is from Stat's POV, and I'm just chilling.
For the foreseeable future,
it's back in action. Yeah, I mean, it's like I just explained. It will, will like switch between them or whatever
So
works.
there is actually a plan for that, so that we can swap between screens on OBS. So you guys will either see mine or Nyannah's, depending on who's streaming, who's playing what, or in the moment, say if one of us dies on Phasmo, we can literally go straight to Nyannah's screen rather than me walking around the house as a ghost. But it's just waiting until Nyannah gets the parts for that.
Or if there's something that's like, required like from both POVs. I don't think that this would happen often, and we haven't done it before, but you can have 2 streams running at the same time on YouTube. So we could have the exact same setup, but
just take up all the lives.
just one from Stat's side and one from my side, but there will be 2 separate streams. Like if you're familiar with Buamoko from Hololive, the twin demon dogs, ever since they got a 2 PC setup, they do the same sometimes, like in Minecraft and stuff like that. So they will both be streaming at exactly the same time, but one is from Fuoa's POV and then the other one is from Makoko's POV and stuff like that. So you can do that on YouTube.
You have to do that and then invert the colours where it's pink up blue.
Yeah. You have to get you like your own like special blue overlay.
Yeah.
And stuff. Yeah.
Keep it the same, but just invert it.
Yeah.
That would work really well.
But obviously that's far off in the future because we've...
Yeah. Something like this, I don't think will even be possible early next year. This is likely mid to late next year that we're looking at getting Nyannah's PC fixed, because we've got a lot coming up IRL, unfortunately, this next couple of months. And it's going to hit us a little bit, so... we're going to continue streaming like this for now.
You get like way more activity at a start anyway, really, because like you do a lot of stuff, don't you? Like sort of gaming wise, as in like with the MMOs and stuff like that. And obviously, you're like ahead of me in Disney and what. Whereas at the minute, a lot of things that I normally do, even like Raw High and whatnot, have taken a massive backseat, obviously because of studying being my number one focus. But Stat is also able to work and put his focus into streaming as well. So, you're getting the better end of the deal right now.
we have still got to try the Switch at some point, hoping that it works.
God,
because
I keep
it could
forgetting.
always be your motherboard and CPU that was maybe messing with it. We don't know yet. But fingers crossed, maybe we could try that as well at some point and just see how it goes. And if the stream starts messing up, we just swap to something else or just end it early. That'd be the best thing, because we've still got to play the new Mario Party.
Yes.
On stream.
Yeah.
There's many more things to come as well.
Yeah.
But I'll stream the next raid. Like Final Fantasy would be a very good one.
Oh, I see.
Not right now, anyway. There is a patch that's out today, isn't it? 7.1 released today. But no to this patch. Maybe the next one.
See, I would be more than happy, to obviously take a backseat while you do raiding, because like all I do anyway is like when Stat raids is I will either like sit and watch while he like casts his screen like to the TV or something, or I will also study while watching. But like either way, if he does it like without streaming, I'm just going to be sat next to him like watching him do it anyway. So like you might as well stream it,
Yeah.
And like I will still be here.
I will probably go back to Final Fantasy like a month or so before 7.2 releases, because I do want to get because I'm a tank main now because of the content that me and Nyannah play together, and it's just easier for me at this point.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy raids that were really, really good this tier.
Yeah. But it'd be good if I just went back a month before, and I could even stream it just for the gearing and experience and whatnot, but I just need to get into a bit more content.
Yeah.
So it could mean... Do you remember that FC?
Yeah, I forget the name of it, but yeah, I know what one you're on about.
I know with the going game, but like I might consider joining and just seeing if I can get in contact with them, because they do stuff. As an FC,
that's if they're still active right now, though, because a lot of people.
Oh yeah, they could have also.
Like we found them like in Endwalker, so
Yeah.
have to see. But yeah, I mean, like, I will probably come back to Final Fantasy when they do the field exploration
Yeah.
and the lifestyle content, maybe depending on what it is. But that's like when I plan on coming back. Because I don't raid. I'm not a raider. I don't do that stuff, so... But yeah, Mario Party Jamboree is better with more than one people. Yeah, I love Mario Party Jamboree. I think it's great. I haven't played it single player, though, because we always play together, don't we?
There's gear upgrades now, isn't there?
What, in Final Fantasy?
Yeah, there will be. Yeah. But it's still going to take like 12 weeks to gear anything, unfortunately. If I started now, I'd be nearly ready for 7.2.
I just wait until you can just buy the crafted stuff, like
That's
the
all
best
it'll be
crafted
anyway.
stuff. Because I have Gil. I throw Gil at my problems. I'm too lazy to
If
do
I go
anything
back to the
else.
game, I probably will just do that at least once, just to see. Just so I can get into the content and not have to worry about it.
Yeah.
If I go back the month before, I'll probably just grind up my crafters, because it won't take me too long to get the gathering stuff, at least.
You're literally talking like next year anyway. I mean, like the
Yeah, where
raids-
are we with that, actually? It's November now, isn't it?
Well, this patch that's happening right now, like, ends in January.
So, March.
So, yeah.
4 months would be March, yeah. But then, before then, I think more likely there's going to be a WoW raid. I don't know if anyone is interested in that at all, but I can give it a go, I suppose.
I don't know. We will see. We will see. There's lots of other things as well. I mean, again, there's WoW stuff as well, if ever you planned on doing that. But I don't know, though, because, like, how would you organise... Well, not that you would have to organise it, but, like, I don't know, because there's so many people, like, in a WoW raid that, like, if you joined, like, a guild or something, obviously making sure that, like, all those people are okay with you streaming is a bit, like, iffy. But then, whereas, like, in Pugs, I guess, like, with, like, Final Fantasy raids, like, everyone does that all the time, so it's kind of expected, I guess, whereas WoW raids are more organised, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
I can... it doesn't matter all too much as long as you don't see the player names, and that I can do.
Oh, okay.
I
so
can
you do
hide
that.
player names,
Yeah.
and I can blur out names on the raid frames. So it shouldn't matter all too much. I know that a lot of people do get a bit worried over that, but, like, I'm not going to be one where I'm going to share the bloody DPS charts and all
Yeah.
that sort of stuff, or
Yeah.
log it, or anything like that. It's
You're just
more
doing it just for fun and
experience,
just for the clear.
completion,
Yeah.
the fun, yeah. So probably be with no pressure Discord again. I'm not going to bother doing it with...
Which is a fantastic group, by the way.
Yeah. Absolutely. There's a guy called Zamona, and he's brilliant with his raids.
And he has one of the most amazing voices I've ever heard.
It's him and Tabby, to be honest. Or Tabby, I'm not quite sure. But, like, he's the Irish one.
Yeah.
But every time that a new patch comes out, it's like, YOLO, let's see how far we go, kind of thing.
Yeah, see, look, this is why, even though I don't play it, I have so much fun, like, watching people do the raids, because it is a lot of fun. I just couldn't do it myself. It's too overwhelming for me. My brain can't process that amount of information in such a short time.
We'll
But
just
it
gauge
is...
it and see if anyone's interested in it. I could always do it again in the future. If not, that's it. We tried it.
Yeah. Anyway, we should go. We've said that like multiple times, but we're still here. It is now
Yeah. I
nearly
need
25
still
past.
need to finish up. It's been like 20 minutes that we've been saying bye. So yes, indeed.
Yes.
Thank you for having us.
Yes. Was that your outro?
For welcoming us into your home.
For welcoming.
For welcoming.
For welcoming.
Be it on your TV or on your laptop.
Or
Either
on
way.
your phone, or on your Google Lens. Is that what it's called? Like the Google... No, Google Glass, right?
Google Lens is that search thing.
Is it? Oh, yeah. Okay, like what the Google Glass, right? Is that like what the glasses thing, like the weird glasses thing is called? Who has that?
There's the Meta thing.
No.
Oh, Apple's has failed. they're pulling theirs from the market now.
I didn't even know that they had one.
That Apple Vision Pro thing that cost like £4,000 for their VR headset, that was no better than a Facebook Meta thing. The Meta VR.
Okay, you can explain to me later because once you get on a tangent like this, we'll be here all day.
But yes.
You're going 3 hours later, still here. Yeah, see?
Yeah. Do the like, do the subscribe, follow for more. That is all.
Goodbye.
Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.